All right. So we've upgraded our characters. Keep those out. Scenario 2. The Miskatonic Museum. Several months ago, Armitage and his colleagues stopped a rampaging horde from tearing through Dunwich, a backwater town several hours north and west of Arkham. At first, you imagine this beast as a rabid bear or worse, but the professor's description of the creature paints a different picture. This is what he was telling us. Right. Okay. It all began with a man named Wilbur Whately, 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 entered the Lorne Library looking for Olaus Wormius, Latin translation of a book called the Necronomicon. Yeah, you can pronounce that, I can't. Yes. Wilbur already possessed a beaten-up English translation by Dr. John B., but it was insufficient for his purposes. Yeah, I feel like you don't want either one of them. Whately returned in secret, hoping to steal the book, but was attacked by an hound guarding the university. Armitage, Rice, and Morgan later discovered Whately's body. A description of the foul corpse, semi-anthropomorphic and covered in fur, with a leathery hide and greenish-gray tentacles, caused you to question whether or not Whately was truly human. Check campaign log. If Dr. Henry Armitage was kidnapped, proceed to part 1. He was not. If the investigators rescued him, skip to part 2. My colleagues and I were quick to put the ordeal behind us, Armitage says with a sigh, but it seems that things haven't fully resolved themselves. I'll tell you the rest later, but for now it is imperative that we get our hands on that copy of the Necronomicon. If my instincts are correct, the assailants you encountered will be searching for it. After all that has transpired, I didn't feel safe keeping it at the library, so I brought it to my good friend Harold Walstead. He is the current curator of the Miskatonic Museum. I thought it would be safe in the museum's restricted hall, but now I'm not so sure. You must retrieve it at all costs. I fear terribly what they could do with the rights contained on its pages. Proceed to set out. All right. Miskatonic Museum. Restricted section. This. We'll organize those in a minute. There are locations. Other locations. People. Okay. Those are set up for this. I'll show us an example. We're just going to do it. Put one of the 2 administration office locations and one of the 2 security office locations into play. Set the 6 exhibit hall to 6.
Sorry. These are
Just go. Okay. All right. So put one of the 2 administration offices locations.
are they the same? Or?
They're different. So just flip them, shuffle, and put one in place.
Actually, on? No, I guess they're not. The text is the same.
And just put.
Okay.
All right. And one of the 2 security locations in play. Move the other 2 from the deck. Okay. Then put the museum entrance and museum halls locations into play. That's it. Just put them in play. All right, we're going to create a little deck here. It says, shuffle the exhibit hall, restricted hall, that's this one, and 2 other random exhibit hall locations together to form the bottom 3 cards of the exhibit deck. So, 2. Shuffle those. And then place the other 3 on top of what you just did. Okay. And then that gets set aside. Okay. So that the players do not know which of the exhibit hall is the restricted hall. Okay. Set the following cards aside out of play. Harold Walstead.
Yep.
Adam Lynch.
Yep.
Necronomicon. Or Olas Wormless translation. There it is. Okay. So that should be 3 cards out of play. Okay. Shuffle the remaining encounter deck to build the encounter deck, which includes these items over here.
So we'll do the magic shuffle.
You want to do a magic shuffle and all that because those are definitely all together. Mm-hmm. Okay, while that's going on, I'll get my kind of set up.
So we'll start probably.
Each investigator begins using it. Yes. In the order here, this goes into the square.
Yeah, it goes this way that I was just making space.
I was just
from here to here, from there to these.
But it doesn't.
Yeah, from here. It goes to
there.
here. And then from here.
There's no like that.
Oh, from here,
It only goes there. And this goes back. These two only go to each other. So it's going to be.
we're gonna have to find a way to get them.
Well, this probably has to be open.
Okay.
When we open it, something will happen.
Okay.
That will be part of it.
Yeah.
Opening.
I just assumed the museum hall would go to the other.
Yeah. We'll figure it out when it goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we are thinking we will need to collect clues in this scenario. Is that a true statement?
Yes.
Okay. I guess this is okay. It can be better, it can be worse. I don't really want to take a chance in the margin.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Alright, let me stand up. Sorry. Should have done that earlier. This is a nice marathon adventure.
Yeah.
I mean, I just really enjoy the way that they have it set up as a campaign.
Yeah. No, I do too. I feel the same about Mom, but no. So
This one seems to feel a little more campaign though. Like they feed into the next one.
well, yeah. I guess Mom is just one scenario. It's not.
Yeah, which is also fun too.
Finding fire axes is all well and good, but at some point in time, you get it done.
There are a lot of characters. Mostly the Guardians, like,
Gotcha.
there's something in there. I don't remember if it's in this version or in a different game. The's like a ray gun on somebody.
Really?
I mean, there's dynamite. Like, dynamite's crazy because
But for one use.
but you throw it in and run, and it destroys everything.
Gotcha.
I mean, it does a lot of damage.
I got something that
But you gotta have a lot of resources.
I forget what the card is called, but I got something that I got an event card that I'm sure got
Yeah.
this one time. I've also got an event card that does significant damage, but not to the extreme damage.
So we didn't have to change our
No.
draw, so that's not too bad.
Because we didn't cheat
Right.
and we rescued Henry Armitage.
Right.
So it's not the worst option of all.
No.
We both, survived. We weren't defeated.
Okay. So some cards. I should finish keep crunching before. Some cards in this scenario reference an area called the Void. The Void is an out-of-play area next to the Act and Agenda deck, which the hunting horror enemy can enter and leave via card effects. While the hunting horror is in the Void, it is considered out of play and cannot be affected by player cards or investigator action.
Mm-hmm.
Do not read this set. So we have read all of the Miskatonic Museum here.
Agenda 1A. Restricted access. Dr. Armitage is given the university's Latin translation of the Necronomicon to his associate, Harold Ralston, the curator of the Miskatonic University Museum. Were that someone might study after the book, he would have gone to the museum to recover. Fourth, when haunting horror enters play, attach the set-aside copy of Shadow Spawn to it, or add one resource to Shadow Spawn if it is already attached. We'll get there when it comes up. And we've got Act 1A. Finding a way inside. Unfortunately, the entrance to the museum is kept locked at this late hours. The security guard is visible through the building's windows, oblivious to his surroundings. Perhaps you can find a way to get his attention and convince him to let you in. Next 2 clues to proceed.
Just 2 clues.
Yeah.
The Miskatonic Museum is an opulent and stately building supported by expeditions funded by the university. Its sizable collection of exotic artifacts, curios, and art has drawn visitors from all over the country. Investigators at the museum entrance cannot gain resources. Resign. How important can the book really look? Okay. It has 2 clues on it.
All right. I can pick up those clues pretty guaranteed.
I can pick up those clues and 2 clues. I can name those clues.
You think again?
And blues clues.
Well, I've made myself lead investigator again on location, but I'm pretty sure I can get both of those and proceed us out of Act 1A, or you can do it if you think you can do it.
I'll let you do it.
All right.
Because I don't really have anything right now other than Duke.
All right. I have 5 cards in hand. I can spend resources to increase my intelligence. So What I will do is, and it is a shroud of 3. The intelligence is 4. Each resource I spend gives me +2. I can do it on one number. So that is 4 plus 4 is 8. So now I've got 8 intelligence. So all I have to do is, well, I could do another one. This is 10 versus 3, because I want to succeed by 2 anyway.
Okay. Right? Yeah. Rex, it's your world. I'm just living in it.
All right.
Me and old Duke are just going to sit over here and smoke a ciggy, figure out what you're going to do.
And 10 versus 3. And this is a -1 or -3 pumpkin four. Is that your location? It is not. So that is 9 versus 3. I succeeded by 6. So that's overkill. But
Is that more than 2?
it is. So I pick up both of these clues, which I will immediately contribute to this. I didn't. I could have just kept some on my resource and played this deduction.
Lesson from the last game.
Read your cards.
Read all your cards.
I knew I had it, and then I immediately forgot. But it's fine. It'll come. If I use the skill, then I succeed. I get the additional clue, but I have the additional clue this way instead. If the investigator spent clues to advance, how else would we have done it? Oh, I guess it would let us just go to the museum halls where this like this. Right?
Oh, we can break down the door.
Yeah, but I did see this.
Here.
You find the window nearest to the guardian, tap it loud enough to get his attention. He gives a startled jump and shifts open the window. What do you want? Oh, I can use it on this. What do you want? He asks him. You explain the situation to him and tell him he's in grave danger. He warily opens the front door of the museum, shaking his head. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Choose an investigator to take control of the set-aside Adam Lynch asset. Reveal the museum halls. Advance the fact to it. Reveal the museum halls.
Okay. I don't know.
And an investigator has to basically take control of Adam Lynch. He's an ally.
While you can take up an ally spot.
I wouldn't presume so.
Nope, he does not.
Oh, okay.
It has the little ally stuff here.
Right.
It counts, and it's not.
While you control Adam Lynch, treat the double action suit ability on the security office as if it was a single action ability, so it doesn't take you 2 actions at 2 months. Of course, when Adam Lynch leaves play, remove him from the game and add 1 something token to the chaos back to the name of the campaign, called 1 broken tap. So we want to keep them alive. So do you want him with you or with me?
What does that look like it's going to do? Fighting or margin?
He is only good for one thing, to make this cheaper.
Yeah, I'll see it.
Alright.
That just means I can't die. I can't, like, run out of it.
Yeah. Okay. And then advance to Act 2A, Night at the Museum, which is this one. So I presume we will not be doing Act 2A.
Does it say to get out the exhibit halls?
It reviewed the museum halls, which is the name of that part. No, that was it.
This says, oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, all right, here's how the museum halls. Museum halls is connected to each copy of the exhibit hall. Investigators, as an action, investigators in the museum hall spend one, I guess that's included, one clue per investigator as a group. Put the top card of the exhibit deck into play unrevealed.
So 2 clues.
So 2 clues to get into each thing.
Right.
I'm going to guess they have 2 clues on each. We're walking down the hallway. And we don't know what's over here.
Right.
And these don't actually open.
But, well, yeah, no, we can
Okay.
go. We can go.
And we'll put the hallways.
But the security office has probably got some decent action that you use making
Yeah.
cheaper.
Yeah.
Or more action efficient. So, Act 2A, Night at the Museum. The Necronomicon is being kept in a restricted hall somewhere in the museum. Adam barely knows his way around. I think we got the better result by getting him on the side of the
Yeah.
I think getting closer to the anyway. Barely knows his way around and he started jumping every 3 room. I just started here last week, Case. This is giving the whole, well, it says Night at the Museum. It was like, this is giving the whole Night at the Museum. Anyway. What sort of trouble did you say was going on? You haven't hard to give him the full story.
Oh, no.
Objective. If an investigator enters the exhibit hall, the exhibit hall restricted hall. So if we can find the restricted hall, which is one of the exhibit halls, then we advance. Okay?
Well,
we have basically 5 this round and 4 more to do it, I think, well, I don't know, before this one. Right?
and we know this. The exhibit hall is no higher than 4th. The restricted hall is no higher than the 4th hall.
Yeah.
Because the first 3, the way the setup was, right?
Yeah.
You place the other 3 on top in a random order. So definitely the top 3 of those are not the one we need.
Right. So,
Well, I think we'll have to clear each one to go through.
well, we'll need clues and we'll do
Right.
this, right? Mm-hmm. Anyway, so I did one action.
Yep.
Second action is come here.
Okay.
There's nothing to really do here. I don't have him, so I won't go to the security office. I will come to the admin.
Okay.
Well, do I want to, or do I want to do something?
We need cards to come up. But you can only have 2 resources. Or do you need another resource?
I'm fine at the moment. We'll see what this does, but yeah.
Okay.
A sturdy wooden door with a plaque next to it reads Administration. In the hall outside the doorway, you see a row of paintings depicting the museum's many curators through the years, each adorned with their name and years of employment. Perhaps it's just your imagination, but they look more distressed in recent years. Okay, you cannot investigate administration office while you have 4 or fewer resources. So I will need more resources before I can investigate here. That is fine.
Yep.
I have a way to do that. Honestly, I've got to put the card for that. But it starts with 2 clues. So next round I'll pick up those clues. And I can pick up those clues and then come up here and do a thing. Again, reveal things.
Okay.
But that was yeah. Yep.
You may not like that, but I'll go here, obviously. That's the place I go. And then I'll go down here. Security door is ajar, and inside you catch the scent of blood. Alright, so for 2, which in this case with him only counts as 1 action, search the top 6 cards of your deck for a card and add it to your hand. Shuffle the rest back in your deck. Limit once per turn.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, well then with that information, and there are 2 clues here.
Oh, okay.
With that information, I am going to go ahead and, with my last turn, get Peter Silvestri out.
All right.
Because he is a strong ally for me.
All right.
And there's your allies.
Yes. Okay.
Looks like a
Yeah.
guy in a spy hat.
Yeah. All right. So now we have. There's no enemies at the moment. Upkeep, resource, and card. Right. Nothing's preventing us from taking those things.
Resource. Okay. Not quite getting everything out. I'm going to have to get some stuff out.
And then these and for Doom. Doom.
See what happens.
Cursed luck.
Oh, yeah.
-1 to my skill test. Get rid of if I succeed by 1 that's fine. Perfectly fine.
Visions of futures past. Revelation test will apply for each point you fail by. Discard the top card of your deck. I'm not going to add anything to it because I'll hope that I can lose important things. Oh, I have an automatic win.
And here's some special effect.
It's a +2. I read.
Nice.
So nothing. Nothing for me. We go up there.
All right.
All right. Who's going to go first? What are they going to do?
It's up to you. You can go first. I can go first.
I would like to get some things in play.
Okay. I will be getting these clues and getting them up there.
Okay, and I'll do that next time.
Okay.
I'm going to put out my leather coat. So I'd like to have an extra buffer. I'm going to spend 1 to get my lucky rabbit's foot out, which allows me to, if I fail, get some cards, and then I will pay for magnifying glass, which actually is a fast, so it doesn't take any back time. And then since I have that, then I will go after these things, okay? Which is I will use Duke to investigate. My base score is now 4. And he can move to a... I don't quite understand this skill. Investigate with a base skill of 4. You may move to a connecting location immediately before investigating with this effect.
Yeah.
So I could do that.
Well, he may. I think you can send Duke to the adjacent location to go investigate that location.
Oh, I got you.
I think it's like, Duke go fetch.
Yes. But Duke doesn't go on his own. I'll look it up. But I get a +1 while investigating with the back.
Maybe thematically it's you run after Duke.
Yeah.
Gives you free movement.
So that gives me a 5 versus a 2.
Yeah.
And I have a -3, which is 2, so I get 1.
Okay. And then, are you done?
Yes.
Right. So to I cannot investigate until I have 4 more resources. So my first action is this emergency cash event, which gives me 3 resources. It took me an action to do. But now I have 6 resources. So now I can investigate. And then I want to be able to pick up both of those. So there's a couple ways I can go about that. But this is a shroud of one.
Yeah.
This is like kind of easy. So
this is opposite.
what?
If I'm here, I can investigate that. So what he can do is he can just decide to investigate. You pay for it,
Right.
which in this case might not be anything. You move in there. Any attacks of opportunity happen. You get whatever. No new attacks happen.
Oh, okay. So you do move adjacent before you investigate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I can move to there. So I don't just move.
Yeah. You move.
Yeah, I get it. In essence, it's a free move.
With the investigate. Yeah.
Right.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. But this is -1, so I'm at 3 versus 1. But if I do this, then I'm at 4 versus 1. If I do this, I'm at 5 versus 1. I'll just do this. So I spend one of these to act for this. And that puts me at 5 versus 1. And this is -1 if I fail, blah, blah, blah. But I didn't. And I succeeded by more than 2. So I take both of these. That was my first action. Now I move up here, my second action. And for my third action, it is an action to review. So I will spend 2 to reveal, to put out. It's not quite revealed. It puts this out. We know this is not the one we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
But we might need to go to them and pick up more clues.
I'm going to assume that's how it goes. Exactly.
Right. So then, that was my third action. Right. Oh, and I get rid of this because I succeeded.
Oh, nice. Okay. I hope this is not one of those that get you for having lots of things to play. All right, so we are at the enemy phase.
Enemies. So upkeep. Ooh, sweet.
We just need a weapon out.
Okay. And then Mythos, right?
Yes.
And Shadow Spawn. Shadow Spawn remains attached to Haunting Board if it enters the void. Haunting Board gets blah 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 blah. If there are at least 3 resources on the Shadow Spawn, we can also be messy. So, does this just stay in play until Haunting Board comes out?
Yeah. Or it's killed. It's in play on occasion.
No, read that. Does it come in the location, or does it just hang out until Haunting Board shows up? Looks like it's power up for Haunting Board. You don't have Haunting Board in play.
Yeah. Let's see if this tells us.
No, there's no Haunting Board. The power up didn't occur. Discard the card. That's the rule. No Grim.
No answer here. I mean, the haunted door is not out yet, right?
No. But the only question is whether that card is going to come out or if it just immediately goes to this card because it's not taken. It might just be on the power. I'll look at the reference code.
You have one. I have one.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah. Is it a hunting lore or haunting? Hunting.
It says that's a treachery card, right?
It is a treachery card.
So I'm going to tell me this. It says resolve its effects and place it in this card unless otherwise instructed by the ability. The ability says their hands attached to the controller in the building. I really think it's going to be particular to that, to the card itself.
Right. I mean,
You want me to go upstairs and just
I looked for it. That's what I've been doing.
So this is Shadow Spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Shadow Spawn.
It just says if it's in play, it just constantly says what to do.
Right. We didn't start getting the country board like that.
That's what this says. I weirdly think the Shadow Spawn is supposed to be out of play.
If Hunky 4 was not in play, the player would have Shadow Spawn search for Hunky 4 to be contact this card card.
Yeah, this card's not supposed to be in play.
That's not.
Yeah, I missed it.
Okay. So we need some other type of bringing in.
Yeah.
Probably when Hunky 4 comes in.
It comes in automatically.
Okay. So I need to draw it.
Yeah, my fault. I just missed it. Here it is. It says, set the following ones out of play: Harold Wallstead, Adam Lynch, the Necronomicon, the Shadow Spawn.
Oh, okay. So,
It's there. So we should know that file. I'm sorry.
no. So instead I got stuck in the dark. Revelation. Hunting horrors in play. Get ready as engages in attacks each investigator. Otherwise, stopped in the dark gains surge.
Ooh, sounds like we're going to be.
Visions of future past. It's a hex. Revelation. Test will 5. For each point you fail, discard the top card of your deck. Okay. Will 5. I can do this for will. So I've got a will of 3. So this will give me a will of 5, a will of 7, a will of 9.
Okay, are your cards that are next in line that you don't know that important? It's you're gonna discard off the top of your deck by however many it is.
Yeah.
So I'm just asking, are the next 5 cards more valuable than the resources that you have in your hand?
I have a way to get these.
Okay. All right.
But I'll only spend 2 of them. So this is 4 plus 3 is 7 versus 5. So I will be discarding some cards. If they're the cards I really need, it's on you.
I got you. I understand.
Okay, so that it passed.
No.
All right. Now you do you.
All right. I have a passage into the veil. Test willpower. This test has a +2 difficulty if hunting arrows at your side. If you fail, you must choose one. Discard the top 5 cards of your deck, or take 1 direct damage and deal 1 damage of your ally to each of your ally assets. Oh, well, I can't do that. Now that's important. I cannot deal with that. My willpower is a 4.
And it's a real what? 5?
Of 3.
I am not with this.
I am going to spend 2 extra to make that a power of 6.
Mm-hmm. -3 if you fail.
-3. 6 minus 3 is 3. I do not fail.
Nice.
There were several of those in there, so just be aware.
Okay.
They're going to still not only go through our cards, but put damage on it. That's trying to kill it.
Yeah. I mean, as long as I can keep resources, I can power them on.
Any kind of damage knocks him out.
Yeah.
And those are in there quite a bit, so I'm going to have to beef up to be prepared for that.
Yeah, in that case, I may have been better in hindsight, just because as long as I have resources.
But my willpower,
I can pump my willpower.
Well, too late now.
Yep. All right, so we're past the mythos phase. So,
Boy, I'm down to 2 cards in that. Do you want me to open up another door, or get another door?
You can pick that up, come over here, open the door, and then I can go to one, maybe then go to the, yeah.
Well, interesting. So it says, as an action, investigators in the museum halls spends 2 clues as a group.
Yeah.
Put the top card. So, are we? You got to go there and go back.
You can only spend 2 clues here to open up another thing.
Yeah.
But only investigators who are here can contribute on those clues.
All right. Luke's going to go search. Because that's what he does. That gives me a 5. Okay. Automatic fail. I will search at 3.
You have an intelligence of 3?
Yeah. 3 to 2? No, I don't know if that's the best option. After you fail, exhaust and draw that card to do that. think what I need. I'm going to use his action. That's my second thing.
Okay.
Which is take the top 6 cards in my deck, put one in hand, and then shuffle the deck.
Okay.
Nothing. I'm glad I did that because I got me through some stuff. I will put that in play. I'll do that in play.
Is this your second action?
This is still my second action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. We shall get Gordy to stack that from the Dunwich. Okay.
You could move here. The only reason to move here is because then you can contribute the clue you already have, right?
Well, I can contribute to the. It says contribute clues as a group.
But only from the investigators that are there.
Oh.
You have to be there.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll look up here.
So then, what I can do is.
Interesting. I thought that when we're doing here, investigators as a group, but that is saying that it's site specific.
Right. So then I can either come here, pick up this clue, come back, and we open up another one.
Right.
Or I can do some tricky dick shit. So,
I have a really good thing for the next. If you can get that clue, I have a really great.
I can get the. What if I get the clue and just in my turn here?
Or, well, why don't you do what you need to do? Yeah, doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's one.
Then.
Because we can start with you next.
Okay.
So that I can still move.
Two. So now I have burglary. So if I exhaust burglary, then when I investigate, if I succeed, instead of discovering clues, I gain resources.
Oh, okay.
But I also have a. So I'm going to investigate.
Yeah.
And it's a target of 2, right?
Yes.
And I have an intelligence of 4. And if I succeed by 2 or more, I discover a clue at my location, regardless of the fact that this.
I'm good sore. Just being cramped in that car all day yesterday has got me.
So I will go ahead and spin this. What this says is if I'm successful, I discover a clue at my location. So what I'm trying to do is I get resources and the clue. So now I'm at 5 versus 2. Okay? And
yeah, that's where I was. But I pulled the one, the only one. Oh my god. Yeah.
That's wasted.
She's a harsh beast, isn't she?
Alright, so but that was my third action here. Block the card, the investigation.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. Maybe you can do it on the other side.
Yep. Okay. No enemies yet.
Right.
Upkeep.
But that hunting horror is just getting closer.
I know.
Getting closer.
I know.
Getting closer. Oh, I guess keep getting skills, which are fine, but not what I need.
If I really thought I was going to fail that, I could have continued the card too. If I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. Okay. Time to advance the doom. We're getting close.
Yeah, this is going to flip it forward.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to flip before that because we won't get into the restrictor hall for
quite a while.
Mythos or encounter deck. Yeah, we're good.
Passage into the veil. This test has a +2 to function. Okay. I've got 5. I've got a rule of 3. I can spend 2 of these.
You have no ally aspects.
Well.
Oh wait, they may be allies.
No, I do not have an ally asset. I'll choose one. Or take 1 direct damage and deal 1 damage. Oh, I can probably take 1 direct damage. Right. So I will spend 1. And then it's a 5 versus an.
Yeah. Fair enough. Maybe a 1. No. Well, we'll call the one you saw.
Yeah, the one on top. 0. Okay. Well, that's a win.
The other one was clearly hidden.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I didn't.
Cheater.
I thought I only felt 1. And then, yeah, so that was me.
Yeah, so we go. Hunting for arcane barrier. Attach your location. An additional cost to move into or out of this attack location. Test for willpower. If successful, discard arcane barrier. Otherwise, you must either cancel the effects of the move or discard the top 5 of your deck.
I can probably deal with that because I can power up my business.
I might be able to as well. Okay. But it's moved into or out of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me go first on
I'll let you go first and see if you can get to where I am.
All right, so we ready for me to do the thing?
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing.
So I want to get this clue. I want to do this shit again.
But you don't have the same wonderful little thing.
Well, if I succeed by 2 more, I get.
Oh.
So right now I'm at a 4 versus 2. I will do an unexpected privilege. So that makes me at a 6 versus 2.
Okay.
All right. And then I did not shuffle these up on.
Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
All right. So second action.
That one clue has been the bane of our existence.
Yeah, because that I pulled that red twice in a row. So
That clue has had the red pulled on 3 times.
Yeah.
Because I pulled the red.
I cannot use this ability until I get another card.
You've done one action?
I've done 1 action. So I could pull a card and then attempt to get through again, but then I'm not moving.
Well, yeah.
But I think that's the thing to do. Pull a card. Oh, shit. It's the first.
What is your choice?
When you would succeed at a skill test, return the revealed chaos token to the bag and return the chaos token. This effect causes you to fail to cast shuffle reckless curse into your deck. Remove protest.
Wow.
So,
Oh, yeah, now it's not your hand either.
right.
So you don't get your bonus.
No.
Keep up again?
I won't be able to.
Sure, but at least you're prepared next time by an extra card.
Yeah. Man, this should have worked.
Yeah.
2 reds in a row should not have been a
I
thing.
know.
Even the -4 would have been fine.
I've played this game.
Even the -4 would have been fine.
I've played it before and lost. It is a brutal game.
Alright, take another card.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, the strength of your character is multiple cards in here. Like you if you're sitting on 6 cards,
yeah,
then you have room to do things, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your 3. So now my problem is I'm stuck here as well. So I will try and defeat this arcane barrier with a 6. I have a 6 versus a 4. I also get an extra 1 here. So that's actually, because Peter Sylvester gives me 1, so that makes me 7. Oh, and that's a +2, so that is a huge win. I won by 22 or something. If successful, discard Arcane Barrier. Otherwise, cancel the effects of the move or discard. Right. So
you were attempting.
He was moving.
Yeah, so moving here.
Right, but my move, I didn't say it at the time, but my plan was move with him, which is that he's going to investigate.
Okay,
so he comes in here. It is an investigate, which then is what that opens.
Okay, So, well, you can read the room text.
All right. So this says, what alluring artifacts are displayed inside? Do they too hold a sinister secret? This is the Egyptian exhibit. After you fail a test while investigating this location, lose one action. All right. So this is always one action. My action was to investigate with him, which is in the next room.
Yeah.
All right. His investigation gives me a base of 4. Plus this is 5. And I guess I'm supposed to put everything out. But it would be a 5 versus a 3.
Right, and it succeeded, right?
No, I succeeded in breaking this barrier.
Oh, okay, so now you have to pull the token on.
Right. So this was as an additional cost to move into or out of this room, you must test this. So I tested that first to be able to move out. And so I am at a 5 versus a 3.
Well, I say if you still play another skill card, right?
Well, I don't have it anyway, so even if I could, I'm just looking to make sure I'm not forgetting something. -1. That's a success.
And that gets you 1 clue.
So that gets him 1 clue.
Oh.
Right. That is 1 action.
Okay.
All right.
You can very move back and open up another room, but you don't really need to clean up those. Well, I guess we need more of the room to come out because we need the right room to do it, right?
Yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and move back up there.
Okay. Because now it gives me option to go down there and get police.
You can't go there. You can. Yes, you can.
Come here. I can go here and down there.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yes. No, wait. How do we get in here? That's not an option for any of them to get in here.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. On the other side, it was.
Yes. So I got into the room
Oh,
from here to here.
but we won't be able to come back.
Well,
Until we find that one.
right.
So I guess you have to stay until you get over.
I can go back to here.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, but if you do, no, I can't get in here. So if you leave, we go down to the close. So what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We have nowhere to go to the moon. You can only.
It'll be in one of these.
Yeah. Or maybe there is one visit each.
I wouldn't think that. But it might be. Now, the funny thing is, you could go from the museum entrance. Oh, no. Never mind. Yeah. Nothing gets you.
Yeah, all the cards can go to here.
Yeah, we'll need you to do this before we can. Okay, so then what do I do? Do I take a risk because a fail loses an action, which is not a big deal.
Yeah, you've got 2 actions left,
I
right?
have 2 actions left, so if I lose 1, so I should try to take another clue.
Yeah.
But my lore is going to be a lot lower this time. Or my
Well, you can take an action draw a card and see if it works.
no, I'm going to chance this. Let's see here. It's a 2 versus a 3. A 3 versus a 3. It might be to my advantage to lose. Oh, no, right, then I'll lose. Oh, this. Yeah, it might be, if I can guarantee that I lose by 2. It'll be to my advantage.
Exactly 2 or 2 and 1?
What
Two
are you?
less.
2 or less.
Hmm.
So it is 3 versus 3 right now.
If it's playing on skill card, give you.
No, because I need that card.
If the card cap is itself skill, then go for
No,
and
it is not a skill. It's an event. I need the event, not the skill.
Gotcha.
I need the event, not the modifiers.
Gotcha.
So if I play 3 versus 3, I would need the 0 or the +1, or so there's only 3 in there, or the -1 or the -2. So that puts the 3 minus 4 as bad, and the red. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
That won't help me. But now I'm going to investigate.
Okay.
Because I'll lose a turn if I fail. Yeah.
So you're not going to play your event first?
Because I mean, big card is only if I fail.
Oh, it's a reaction?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is -3. That is that's tie.
Is it?
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's a 0.
That's a lose by 3.
That is a lead by 3. So I can even get to do that. So what happens if I lose on that?
Discarding asset you control.
Discarding asset that I control.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess I'll discard it now. You're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get rid of my leather coat.
Uh-huh.
Man.
Bad force. Okay. So we both gone. Now, enemies and enemies up here.
The tablet. Not good.
Okay. I think I resource my card. Okay.
Still
All right. Now,
the worst card too.
not quite fit yet. Specific revelation, real random token, blah blah blah.
Stalk in the dark. If hunting horror is in play, it readies, engages in attacks. Otherwise, stalk in the dark gains.
2 cards.
Slithering behind you. If hunting horror is in play, add 1 doom to it. If hunting horror is not in play, search the encounter deck, discard pile, and avoid for hunting horror and spawn it at your location. Engage with you. Shuffle the encounter deck.
Oh.
Here we go. Everything's going to be happening at once.
Does Shadow Spawn come in?
Look where the hunting horror was.
At the bottom?
It doesn't say anything yet.
Okay. And then Dark comes in.
It says spawned from the void. Alright, alright. So Hunter, it has retaliate. At the start of the enemy phase, reveal a random token from the chaos bag. If it has any symbol on it, basically. Ready hunting horror. When hunting horror leaves play, it is placed in the board. But it is already there.
Yeah.
It is
Came in and engaged with you.
engaged with you. Shuffle the encounter. Alright.
Well, did you shuffle the encounter?
I did.
Oh.
So it is engaged with me. It is a 2 with a 3. Ugh, and I didn't have time to get a weapon out.
I'm sorry.
So I am just gonna do what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna die.
Not necessarily.
No, it's a 2. It's a 3. So yeah, I mean you don't have a weapon, so it's not the hardest thing. Right?
No, it doesn't. It's not.
But when you defeat it, it doesn't go away. It just
It goes to the void. I could theoretically also try to exhaust it, but it immediately comes back.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to fight it. But it does have a retaliate. So that's a little bit of a challenge.
Okay. But you do yours after I do mine.
Yes, that's the end of. But whatever's going to happen here is going to make it back anyway.
Oh. So we are to the right?
See what happens with me first. All right. Duke is going to take a bite out of crime. See if there's anything else in here that would be helpful to me. So that puts him at 4 versus 2. I will use overpower for a 6 versus 2. Minus 3. 6 minus 3 is 3, which is enough to get. Plus, it's a 2 for me.
That's 2 damage.
Yep. He does retaliate, so might as well give you 1 of each. Here. I do have a free action, which would not count against my thing, right?
Yep.
I'm going to put this in here so that I can ready the asset once per round. So just, all right, now I will use overpower and Duke to attack this guy again. This is my second turn. Minus 2, that does it. He is dead. Not dead. He goes to the void.
Yep.
That was 2 turns.
Yep.
For my third turn.
Do you get a third turn? For the action?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure there are sometimes effects that.
Nope. The only one is if I fail this.
Yeah.
You've
already used those.
Can't be used and can't be ready.
You don't have that in this card from your hand card or whatever.
I can only do it once a round.
Got it.
I am going to risk it for the biscuit. It's 0.
And you must get rid of
An asset.
You can,
I wonder, I guess that goes away before this would take effect, would it?
right, what's that do?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What did I do? Oh, okay. This says after you fail, it tests exhaust the rabbit, but it would be, that's what, if I'm getting rid of it, then that's what I'm getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Hold on. What did I get for? I'm gonna let Peter's best go. Because we're not getting a lot of horror. If I let him go, I'm then going to do that so I can draw a card. lost by 3, right? Yeah, because that was a 3. And that was 2, 3. And that was everything.
I'm going to spin 1 for my magnifying. I am going to burglary again. I have 4, 5 versus 2. Versus 2. Six versus 2. Which, so, to succeed by 4. So I get 3 resources and I pick up 2. And I pick up the clue because I succeeded by 2 or more. Alright, and then for my last action, I think actually I'll be better than that. Because it says when you succeed, you have to draw a difference. Like you can do the different, and it was this one, which is actually +2.
Nice.
Instead choose draw, but I'm not considering it, but that's fine. But then this says, if this effect causes you to fail the test, shuffle. It did not cause me to fail the test. It unfortunately stays out. It's going to keep on cursing me until it goes off. But now that I have 6 resources, I've been trying to do this all again. It's expensive, but over the long haul, I think it's good. 6 resources to put into play an ally I have, the most expensive card in my deck, Leo de Luca. It gives me an additional action on the turn. So now I have, that would be my 3rd action, but I now have an additional action. With said additional action, I can come up here, but I'm no longer up 2 clues because you're no longer up here. You could come join me, but we would be abandoning those clues until we find a way to come back. Which we don't necessarily.
You only have 1 clue.
Yeah.
Because you didn't.
There was only 1 there. Because you got,
I mean, yeah, there's no way for you to get to me. Wow, that is crazy.
So, and I have no other opportunity to pick up clues anywhere.
And cards.
There's a particular card I'm looking for that would get me my Um, this would cost me 2 actions to search the document.
Right.
But I could, in theory, do that next turn.
Do you have to after this?
No, I'm saying next.
No.
So if I stay here, I can just like draw apart. I'm down to 3 of these, and I have no resources. So
Yeah, I'm tempted to like leave here next time because stuff is going to start happening. I'm going to guess that we're not going to be leaving this behind. I'm going to guess that this is going to connect this somehow.
okay, if you have 2 clues, if you come here, you can open it up and move out.
Yes. Which would then at least. Why don't you come up here?
Well,
Because you leave from here.
Because I need to do some depth search, so even though it's less efficient for me. So I'm going to spend my last action either drawing a card or getting a resource, but I will go ahead and nice.
All right. That's your third one.
All right, fourth one. Yeah, fourth one.
All right. No monsters. Because he's in the void. You got to remember that. All right. So now upkeep.
Does he do something? Well,
I don't think so.
when hunting horror interest play attached. Oh, when hunting horror interest play attached to the set aside copy of Shadow Spawn to it. So that's how this was supposed to come in.
Oh.
He gets +1 fight, +1 health, and +1 blade for each resource on Shadow Spawn. If there are at least 3 remains attached. Hunting horror gets. Or add 1 resource to Shadow Spawn if it is already attacked.
I think we
there was nothing to put resources on here, so it had no value. So our bad, but it actually we didn't play wrong.
I don't understand why he needs another card. Could have just said that.
Probably some other scenario has something more without Shadow Spawn. But anyway, so this. Yes, hunting horror interest play attached to set aside copy to it, or add 1 resource if it is already attached. It wasn't already attached, so we didn't add a resource. And this only has effect if it has resources. But I don't see a mechanism on here to add additional resources. So maybe the next time will.
Well,
maybe when this flips.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it will do stuff to it.
I don't know. But nothing's bringing this out of the void.
It will, something will do that. I'm sure it'll be in here.
Okay.
This took it out.
Wow. Okay. So
Actually, 2 cards would have taken it out.
Okay.
So you're about to bring. What's your guy here?
He's just an ongoing person until it goes off.
Okay.
So then. Okay, so we take our resourcing card, right? Yeah. Okay. And then no enemies. Oh, he's hunter. So does he move out of the void because he's hunter?
No.
Okay. All right.
No, he stays in the void.
Until something brings him out. Okay.
Then once he's out of the void,
Then he's hunter. Yada yada.
the hunter is primarily there when he becomes exhausted.
All right. So then, this is going to trigger.
Yeah.
From the shadows of the museum hall Files, a terrible creature slithers forth before them. Long and serpentine and propelled by black leather. Hunting horrors in play, add one doom to it. If hunting horror is not in play, search the. And one thing I remember from the teach is this number is cumulative from all doom in play.
Yes.
Doom on the card and doom on the card. But then when it clears all doom. If hunting horror is not in play, blah, blah,
He is out of play.
He is. So
Nope. The void is an out of play area next to the act.
oh, okay. So this. Search the encounter deck, discard card in the void from the board, and spawn it in the museum cards. If able, shuffle the encounter discard pile into the encounter deck. So this will go back.
But that doom comes off.
And why?
Because you put the doom on if he was in. You put it on if you could.
Oh, if he's in play. Got it. So then this is here. He's not powered up. This is in museum halls, which sucks for us.
Right.
But I'm glad I'm not there.
Yeah. It means I might as well stay where I am. And then all of this is getting shuffled.
Well, yeah. Yeah, shuffle now and then you left the wall or two cards. So shadows deepen. The shadows in the museum grow and become darker. As the shadows lengthen and shift, they begin to suggest the sinewy body of an uncanny creature guarding at the periphery of your awareness. Of course, when hunting horror enters play, which we're not doing this now because we entered play prior to our original start.
Yes.
Attach the set-aside copy of Shadow Spawn to it, or add one resource.
Correct.
If it is already attached. So, if he leaves play and re-enters play, he's going to gain. He's going to gain a power. Every time he re-enters, he will be powering.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Oh, I guess this one is still in effect. And then until what interest play they attach. So I guess he is powered up, so he gets some resource. Yeah, just to remind us. So he's got +1 to all of his stats.
Okay. He has 3 of these.
+3 to all of his stats.
But he also will be maxed.
Yeah.
Which means anybody there will be engaged.
Sorry, all right, now we have
and
to
those
draw.
resources stay there no matter what?
I believe so.
Okay.
It just gets progressively harder to deal with. So now we've got to do Beyond the Veil, and it's a surge. So if my deck has new cards in, I take 10 damage. No, I don't need to search my deck. Tactic. If hunting horror is in play, it readies, engages you, and attacks each investigator at your location. So he comes here and he attacks.
Yep.
Joy to the world. Okay. So he's got. Well, he gets +1 fight, +1 health, and +1 evade, but he doesn't do any additional damage. Right. So it's still 1 and 1. Leo's going to suck a couple of those. But at any rate, well, no, because I might get something that makes me add 1 to every ally as well.
Right.
All right.
That is true. That's the way that thing played.
Yeah.
Right. Have you done everything here?
Yeah.
Visions of future past. Discard. I'm going to discard. All right. So my. Just lost one of those. -3. Oh, that's going to be 4 cards. That's hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, racked by nightmares. Goes away. Okay. So they got a free clue. All right. This goes away.
Okay. You want to go first? Or you want me to go first?
Well, all right. I just feel like with that thing out, I just don't. I don't have any power to defeat this 3 shroud. I just don't. So unless I get some better cards, I feel like I want to just come up here and open up another door. Do it. So he's going to move here, which allows him to carry this.
Okay.
Which then takes the next exhibit hall there.
Okay.
Because that's this. He can move over there. No, he can't. Oh, no. He has to move there over here. So,
Oh, what?
I have to go to here.
Right. Right.
Because he's got a square, right?
Yeah.
I'm here. I can't.
But let's just go here at all.
Oh.
You put it on. Let's just go to the exhibit cards at all. Unrevealed. Oh, it goes in play unrevealed, so it's unrevealed. No, that's revealed. So it's in play unrevealed. But I don't see any icon that lets us go to the exhibit hall. There's nothing here, right?
Yeah. We must be playing something wrong.
I mean, one would presume that from museum halls you can go to the exhibit hall, but it doesn't explicitly say that.
Confusion about the exhibit hall. No clue revealed them from this. How do I exactly? Nobody will know. Silver on each exhibit hall. I'm not mentioning anything. How do I travel to the exhibit hall since there were several mentioned? Museum halls are. Museum hall is connected to each.
It says it right at the top. Museum halls is connected to each copy of exhibit hall.
So it is.
You can go from here to any exhibit hall.
Yes. Okay. So then, I went from here to here. That's 1, right?
So I could have one up here.
Yes. Correct. I went from here to here, it's 1.
Okay.
You just made a move. Oh no, you did stuff while you were here.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you took that one that was on here.
Last round. I haven't done anything
Oh.
this round.
Yeah, I guess. I'm going to investigate this.
You don't want to do some more off me?
I don't have a way. I don't.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
He's going to come in here and investigate. Oh, Jesus. 4. Shroud of 4.
For 2 clues.
Oh my God. After you enter this room, discard 2 cards from your hand.
Oh, okay. What would you do?
Yeah. I have made some bad mistakes.
This band.
I'm just going to drop it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Not as bad as I
Hmm. So, was that your second?
That's my second one.
Did you start it here?
Yeah. But he's investigating in here. So it's a 4 versus 4.
Are you investigating?
Well, that's what I did. I investigated. He has the ability to move.
Gotcha.
I feel like I'm being clever by skipping the move.
Gotcha.
What's this thing?
Minus 1, but it's minus 3 if hunting horror is in the location.
It is not. So I win. I got 1.
Oh, nice. Okay. You get benefit for winning?
No.
Okay.
That was moved.
So we're getting victory points just for revealing these guys.
Yes. Was that move 1 or 2? 2 or 3.
Well, you unlock the room for an action. Then you get an investigate/move.
Yeah.
So do you get another third action?
I did.
Like, did you start your turn here?
I started my turn.
You didn't start your turn here
No.
and move here? Okay.
Oh, wait. Yes, you're right. You're right. I moved here and took an action to
Unlock it, and then you move. Then investigate.
So I'm done.
So,
Because I don't have a fancy DeLuca. The big DeLuca.
oh,
Oof. These are above my skill level. I'm above yours on some degree. Huh?
yeah, but
You got to fight or evade. You could evade him.
he's got a 3. It's 3 versus 3.
Oh, you don't have a way to. Because evade is always the strongest when you're not.
But yeah, I don't have it. So the things I can do. If you're engaged with an enemy and spend an action doing anything other than fight or evade, or activate the parley or resign ability, each enemy. So I guess they're saying you can fight, evade, parley, or resign?
Yes. Are you putting resign?
Well, not there.
It's always an option.
No, it's not. It's not always an option. It's an option that I give you the design. But that means we could parley with them without while engaged. So,
But he wasn't out.
well, no, I mean,
Yeah, no, I get it.
he was. He was a monster. Because what's it in the last scenario? What's his name? And the monster came out the same location. And this is saying you can go there and you can parley even while you're engaged, right? That's what it's saying.
Oh.
I mean, that the other way to read it is to do anything other than fight or evade. Or if you parley or resign, you're going to. But the problem is parley and resign would be imported into the any other action fighting.
Yeah.
You know. So maybe the rules.
So we might have been say that was what you said.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to deal with it. The problem is I don't have a way to do 4 points of damage. I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay. This is like if I succeed, then I just draw a different potential player.
Now it's like we need weapons out
Well,
on top of all the stuff.
but if I do, I'm going to take opportunity attacks if I
No, I meant we just need to have it. So next time we put them in the oil.
Ooh. This is. If he becomes exhausted, does he automatically become unexhausted if he started the enemy?
No, that particular monster has a draw at the beginning. But how many moves do you have?
Oh, I get 4 actions.
You can move out of the way, and even if he does become ready, he won't attack you.
Well, he's hunter. That's the thing. Is if he's, I'd have to be at least 2 of them.
Okay, right. Which you could be.
I'm trying to.
Well, it's not a game. This one is most monsters do not ready at the beginning.
Right, but there was some.
He has a draw. If you pick a picture card other than the elder side,
okay.
then it comes out. So there are 3 tokens in there, 4 tokens that will wake him up out of 15, 16.
Yeah.
There are 16 tokens in there.
All right.
4 of them, so a quarter of the draw will wake him up, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, no. Yeah. Because we have a cultist in there too, right? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, there's 5. These things would wake him up. All of this would leave them exhausted.
Oh. Wow, this is going to hurt so bad.
Yeah. Oh. We've been dealing with retaliate. Retaliate only retaliates if.
Oh, nice. Good to know, because he's got recovery.
Well, so then on that, could you hit him twice? And do.
Well, successfully hit him?
Yeah.
I've got a strength of 2, even if I take an opportunity attack with a weapon in play. At best, it's going to give me.
Oh, I thought you had a card that drives up your fist. That you can pay with it.
No, it drives up will and intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Not attack.
You don't have any modifiers in your
Not
for either one of them, for evade or.
no. This thing's gonna kill me.
Okay, well then if it's gonna hit you, then you need to roll me.
I'm taking 2 with the team. So 2 opportunity attacks. And then he's gonna hit me again on the monster phase.
Okay.
If he hits me,
you have a weapon in your hand.
Yes.
So you get 3 shots. If you have that weapon out, does that make it to where you think you can defeat it?
No.
Because it doesn't add to your strength.
Well, I either it doesn't add. Well, first of all, see, this is 4.
Sure.
It's 3 to hit and it's 4 health.
I'm worried that right. You don't have to, like, the thing is this game, you can't necessarily defeat everything in one turn. So you have to play what damage can I do this round, then what damage can I do the next round. So if there's no way for you to do something where you don't have an attack of opportunity, then you have to do the best choice you can make with an attack of opportunity.
I know, and that's figuring out what that is. it's either do a really low odd play to try to evade, or it's to do a lesser odd play to not evade and attack him, but then he's still on my ass when he
So if you are evading, there's no retaliation. You're not attacking.
Right.
So
but the evade is not likely to.
Your fail consequences for trying to evade are what? If something over here causes.
Well, I can't even attempt to evade until I take an opportunity attack with the part of it that lets me attempt to evade.
Why do you say that?
Because his evade is 3 and it's 3. So right now I have 0 odds of success on evade. Because this is if I pull a successful, I have to put it back in the bag and pull it different.
Oh, great.
Okay. So the only way I can potentially evade
is if you pull one and then pull another.
I have to take an opportunity attack to put a card in the play that lets me use an alternate ability to evade.
Oh.
Then I have to succeed at that.
Twice.
Yes.
Can you skip your turn? Is that even an option?
I mean, I can do fewer actions. In the rules, yes. I have 4 actions.
I mean, to some degree, maybe don't take the actions and let me come to you. Because I'm 1 step away.
You're 2 steps away.
No, I'm 1. I can go 2. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Jeez. Because no matter what, you're taking a health and horror this round. 100%. Taking 1 health and 1 horror.
Because he's still.
Because he'll be alive at the end, no matter what you do.
Yes.
Unless you secretly have dynamite there.
No. All right. So what I will do is
you have a ton of points left. You're at 5 and 6. Like you literally are like a starting character.
okay. So I just took an opportunity to put my fire axe in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you're playing too tight on some of these numbers.
Okay. But now I have less than 4 cards, so I cannot use this.
Right.
And this costs resources. So now I have no resources. And the problem is my axe is useless without resources. Well, my axe it doesn't increase my strength at all. It just gives me +1 damage, but I have to be successful. But there is no opportunity to be successful when I'm at 2 strength versus a 3.
Correct.
Okay. But if I want to use the fire axe to increase my strength, I have to spend resources, which I now no longer have.
Right.
Because I spent the resources for me. So now I'm thinking I
vacate your turn.
If I attempt to evade, there's no penalty for that, right? Other than if I get 1 of these.
Yeah, right. So there's what's dangerous. We don't have the last one. We just have to talk to 3.
So that's fun on location. He's already on location. This is just greater success because he's on location. Turn one of your clues to the current location. I have a clue. That's not a big deal. So with a 3 versus a 3, I could attempt to evade 3 times, right?
Yeah. Which is 6 draws.
Yeah.
But you know what? You've pulled the blue one before.
Okay. Evade attempt number 1. Fail. But now, because this effect caused me to fail, this gets shuffled back into my.
Okay, so that's helpful. Because to some degree, you needed that to happen.
And there was no other effect for failing the evade, right? They don't get an opportunity on the fail evade.
Not that it said.
Well, I mean, by just by general rules.
No, let me double check. I told you that it didn't, but it did.
Like, you attempt to run away, you fail, it gets opportunity to fail.
If the test fails, the investigator does not evade the enemy and remains engaged with him or her.
Okay. Nothing more. Okay, so for my third action, -1 is a fail because I'm 3 versus 3. For my last action, -2.
Okay. I mean, I don't know that you could have come out with any, less damage.
He's going to hit me.
The only other thing you could have done was not done that, evaded, try another time,
Yeah.
and you have less damage, but you'd still be in the same boat.
Yeah.
At least now. Okay, so we are in the enemy phase. Each engaged enemy attacks a fable.
Alrighty. I'll take 1 more.
It's a shame you don't have anything else to buffer you, but again, you're still.
I mean, I could put him on the wheel.
You're pretty strong on your stats. Yeah. What's he do for you? Allows you that extra turn.
He gives me that action.
Yeah.
Cost 60 for that.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Look, everybody, and take your resource and a card.
Okay. Resource would now let me use my axe once. Having a card wouldn't let me do this. That's not going to help for a fight.
All right. Do you want me to come up there and take him? If you can survive him, yes. I can survive. I don't know that I can defeat him per se, but I'm all right to try and survive him. I will. Wish I had a return, but because I need to get a weapon in my hand.
Well, how about this? Well, I was going to say, if I go first, I can attack him at least once with my fire axe. But then I don't know what else I can do.
Yeah, no, you need to be able to do because we need you to go grab some police. to switch positions. It just means that I am going to get attacked. And then I have to fight him with Duke and like my skills, which I only have one opportunity there.
It's a shame we can't give, like, I can't give you my fire axe.
Yeah, right. Well, it's just a shame that I can't put my machete down. Okay. He can go to the square, goes from the square, and the square to the green, and then he engages. Thank you. That is it. I should have just done that when you came up. I should have just, instead of going down, I should have.
All right. So, 1, 2, right? Because there's really no reason to go here.
Yeah, you're going to lose cards there.
Well, that was only on the first one, right?
No, after you enter.
Oh, okay. We really.
So every time you go there,
we don't really want to.
You don't want to go there anymore at all.
Right. So here, there's just a penalty if I lose.
After you fail a skill test while investigating this action, lose one action.
Okay.
And you're kind of built to survive.
Yeah, because I've got so, but it cost me. Where was I?
3. That was 1. No, 2.
I've got 2 actions.
You went 1, 2.
I've got 2 actions. Okay.
So you either have 2 or 1 action, depending on what your success is.
Okay. There are 3 of those. So what I will do is I'm going to verbally throw an action. Then that's a 3, and I want to succeed by at least 2. So consider that a 5. And I'm at 4, 5. I'm not break even. So I will spend this. Okay. Okay. So I'm at 7 versus 3, but I want to succeed by 2 or more. So I'm going to spend this is an hour, but I can't help it.
Well, without that charisma.
Right. So I will spend him. So I'm now at 8 versus 3. Come on. That is -3 if I fail. So 8 minus 3 is 5.
Yep.
Which is a success by 2 or more. So I take a clue, and I was doing this, so I get 3 resources.
Yep.
And the reason for getting those resources is then I can power the resources on the next attempt.
And you do have another attempt because you didn't fail.
I didn't fail, right? And I have 4 actions a turn. So now I will go again, but this time I can use this, and I'm not doing this. So if I can succeed by 2 or more again, then I'll actually get both of those moves. So that is a 3, and I'm 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 6, 7. Oh, wait. Shoot. I only have 4 cards here. So I can't use this. So what I'm going to do is, if I got the clues, I still can't use them until next round in.
Right. Right, because it's an action.
Right. So I will spend my last action drawing a card.
Yeah.
That will then let me.
Yeah, you need more cards.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, but she's an alcohol. I need that cruising. Okay. But anyway.
Well, at some point you might have to change allies. Let him be a buffer.
Yeah.
Okay, enemy action. I will just take those 2. 2 fatal damage. You'll take 1 for me.
Alrighty. And then we flip a resource and a card each. Did you get the resource?
Not yet. I was looking at something. Resource and a card. Ugh. I've got the worst cards. I think. They're all just useless.
That goes there, and we got this. Push it into the beyond. Text. Choose and shuffle a non-story asset you control into your deck and discard the top 3 cards of your deck. If a copy of that asset is discarded, take 2 to board.
Oh.
Choose and shuffle a non-story asset you control.
The only story asset on the table is Adam Lynch.
Okay. Well, so it has to be some of these.
Yep.
Everything's streamlined to do important shit then.
What do you have doubles of? That's also important.
I only have 1 burglary, but I guess I can give up my burglary trick, even though it kind of powers my higher education. Shoot, this was this one. But I only have 1 fire axe. Like giving up your weapons not a.
Yep.
I guess I will give up my money bonus because I have different ways to get extra intelligence.
Okay.
So this shuffle my deck, discard the top 3 cards. If one of them is the magnifying glass, I take 2. Is the magnifying glass.
Frick. You gotta be kidding.
Take 2 core.
Good thing you drew up before.
Yeah, but I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 6, 7. Yeah.
You might have to think about Leo fighting the dust at some point here.
Yeah, true that.
Alright, so that's good. Done then?
Yeah.
Obscuring fog hazard. Revelation. Attached to your location. Limit 1 per location. Attached locations gets a shroud +2. Okay, well that's not too bad. After attached location is successful, discard obscuring fog. Wait. After attached location is successfully investigated.
Okay, so if you successfully investigate there, you can do that obscuring fog.
Yeah. Obviously, you're
So yours was better than mine.
Yes.
Alright. So it is us, right?
Yes. So no.
Yeah.
That was our mythos?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep. That's where we are on Doom. There's just one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is on agenda 2A, but yeah.
For some reason, I thought we had already put one on there.
Yeah.
All right. I will go ahead.
I just took so long on my turn to pass.
Where I am, I will fight this guy.
All right.
I believe you're so far away.
I might be able to. No. Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and just see what happens with Duke first, because Duke is dependable.
Okay.
So he's got a strength of 3.
Yeah.
And I have now with Duke, I have 4 plus 2 is 6.
All right.
So 6 on 4. Do I want to do more? If I lose, what happens? Nothing, right? If I miss, it's just a miss. Minus 3. So that is a miss. Now I'm just going to do this. I'm going to take the hit. Let's get an attack of opportunity on me, and I get a machete out.
Okay.
So there's that. And I will use my magnifying glass to reset Duke.
Here's the thing.
After you fail a test, exhaust and draw a card.
Here's the thing. That'd be one action.
Okay, I'm gonna retcon that because nothing has changed. Okay, nothing has changed. Let me try this. Okay. So I lost. I took a card. Okay. I have the machete, but if I take it, I'm going to take the 2 damage. I'm just going to 3.
Here, let me think of something. If you, okay, if I,
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm doing. So I'm in the middle of the thing. All right. This is a fast play, so it doesn't count as anything. I spend 2 points. If you fail by a skill of 2 or less, which I did, I failed by 1, because it was 3 to 4. Oh no, wait, hold on. That was 3 to 3.
Yeah.
He's got a.
Yeah.
I won. I won with it.
oh,
What happened?
oh,
I don't know why I got that confused. Because he's got a strength of 3, and I had.
and you do 2 damage or 1 damage?
I do. With Duke, he does 2 damage.
Okay, 2 of the 4 that he needs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so that's one turn.
Yeah, but before you do your next action, hear me out.
Okay.
If I pick up these clues for an action,
Yeah.
come here for another action, engage for a third action, and then fight for a fourth action. So if you don't think you can kill him right now, can you move up here and take the opportunity?
I mean, I'm not afraid of taking up the attack of opportunity. I also think I might be able to knock him out.
Is Duke exhausted?
I can get to Duke unexhausted.
Okay. Because I have a card where I have a way to help. I have a way that I could do a one-time, decent hit. But what I can't do is I don't have enough actions to get to you to do it.
Well, how many clues do you have right
I have two. So what I'm thinking is, because I have 4 actions, I can pick up those 2, come up here for a second action, engage for a third action, and fight for a fourth action.
Right.
But that only works if you're here. So if you can't take you out, I think I can.
All right, let me take. Oh, that's an act. No, I can for free. Let me do this for free. I'm gonna unexhaust him. I'm still on 1 action because I screwed that all up. My 1 action was I hit him and I.
So you have 2 more actions.
So I have 2 more actions. Okay. I'm gonna hit him 1 more time.
Okay.
Look. Yes. I'm gonna try him 1 more time.
Okay.
This one's a little less, a little more dangerous. 0. That's a hit.
2 more?
That's 2.
So he's gone.
He's gone. He is back.
Oh, well, okay. That's nice. Thank you.
So now he goes.
And then when he comes back out again, he'll be even tougher.
So when does that?
When this triggers, it will add in.
Oh, well, he may come out again.
Yeah, if a card pulls him out. But yeah, when he comes out of the board, he'll become more strong.
Oh, yeah.
He powers up.
Okay, well then.
You have 1 more action.
I believe, as much as I would like to move away from this one,
you've got to do.
I'm going to pull an action and take 6 cards and put 1 in my hand.
And then the rest go back in your deck.
And get shuffled back in. Because if I can get that freaking. Hey, there's a fire axe.
Nice.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that out loud.
Look, you're not telling me about the card you have. You're just saying I found the fire axe. It's like saying, I found a piece of furniture in this room. It's a thing some woman says.
Right.
It's conversation with her. It's not that.
I still have my basic weakness. And,
one of the cards that I had to discard was my weakness. So,
I am running low, and if I get down there, I do take a horror for flipping.
Yeah, so I die if I flip. I die.
Oh yeah, so don't run out. All right, so that's 3 actions. I am done.
Okay.
I not do well paying attention to details.
I no longer have my magnifying glass. So,
I just use both of them. You have two magnifying glasses, don't you?
in my head.
That's why you pulled that magnifying.
No, actually, I only have one. And I shuffled it back in and pulled it right back out.
I thought.
Yeah.
I have two because that's what I thought.
No, according to this, I only have one, and I just suck.
No, you just have bad luck. It's not the same.
Okay. Because he's close to being cray-cray. Too away from being cray. Okay. So that's a shroud of 3. I'm at a base 4. So that's 5, 7. But I want to succeed by 2 or more. There we go. That's a lot of resources, but that's what we're doing.
Are you doing this as your burglary, or are you doing this as the...
No, just as an investigate. Well, I guess I could do a burglary followed by an investigate because I don't have to do it the rest of your ass, right?
No, you don't.
But I do. But if I go, and then I can, at the end of my turn, come up here and unlock another location, but you're just not moving to that location.
I mean, if you can pick up both of those, pick them both up. Then don't worry about it.
Well, I can either pick them both up with 1 action or 2 actions.
Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let's do this. If you could pick one up and then get your resources built back up, make that choice. Because I have one, that would give you an odd number and me an odd number. So if we meet up, we need to. If we're meeting up, we can spend your 1 and my 2.
All right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
So I will burglary, and then, but I still need to succeed by 2.
Yeah, so you still want to stack it. You just hope that by stacking it, you get your resources back for free.
Right. So this is 4 versus 3. That is 6 versus 3. That is 8 versus. So if I fail this, I just make another attempt.
Okay. Fair enough.
I will actually roll.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
I have 6.
You want to go down below your count.
Right. So do I throw my library system at this? No.
I think you hold on until you have cards in your hand because that's hurt you twice.
Yeah. Okay. So this is 4 plus 4 is 8 versus the 3. That is 8 minus 3 is 5, which is still succeed by 2. So I pick up a clue. I get 3 resources. I spent 2 resources. I pick up 3, so I'm net a clue and a resource.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're just going to say that we don't need that other clue at the moment, right?
Right.
Well, we probably need these 2 to unlock the next room, don't we?
No, we don't.
Well, I mean,
We're going to unlock 2 more rooms between us.
right, and then neither of those rooms. Well, then those rooms won't come off.
Yes, and one of them possibly is the restricted room.
Yeah. So that was my first action. So for my second action, because I don't think I need to do anything more there, come here.
That was your first one? Oh.
Yep. So then come here. I unlock a room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then, just because I will go to set, right?
Hold on.
Oh,
I'm going to need you in a room. I'm going to need you and me in this room.
got it. Okay. So then,
That was the plan.
got it. So then, what I can do then for my other 2 actions, I can got resources.
Unless you want to do this all by yourself, go back here. undo that. If you don't know what that is, once you do that,
So before I went,
this is not coming up there.
right,
And you would split these two.
correct. I'll just try to pick that up.
Which just makes mine useless, but it doesn't matter. Because I'm fighting monsters.
Right, you don't have anything at the moment, right?
No, I'm good. I'm good right now.
Okay.
And I'm pretty healthy.
So all I have to do, I don't need to succeed by 2. I just, because I'm doing a regular investigate, I just need to succeed. I'm at 4 versus 3. This would make 5 versus 3. This makes 7 versus 3. That's fine, and then I'll just keep my cards. So 7 versus 3. We're just going to attempt it.
Yeah.
That's a success.
Yep.
So I get this. That was my second action.
Yep.
So third action, I come here. Fourth action, I unlock 1 room. Right?
Yep.
But I don't go there.
That is your action.
These we don't think they come back.
We hope not.
Yeah. And then,
I mean, this is tricky. I don't know where this is going.
yeah. Unless this is,
One of the other rooms down here, and then
yeah,
maybe they're like going to be where you can go back and forth between rooms,
yeah.
exhibit halls.
Okay.
Okay, monsters.
Do
Nothing to do.
we have to roll to see if he becomes?
No.
Okay.
He's only if he's on the board unengaged.
Right. Okay. So then, fresh. This. And then refresh this. And then draw this. Shuffle and choose a non-story asset you control. So it's another Christian.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Is it time to go my burden? Might be time for it.
You shuffle back in, and if you pull it,
Yeah. We've only got one of them.
okay. So at least it's still, it doesn't reduce your card.
Right, but it is time burning for my deck.
Yeah.
It Burglar is not one of those.
Oh no!
But
I got beyond the veil.
so now your deck comes out.
My deck runs out. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Unless I can get more. Stalking the door.
Oh, yeah.
It was a surge.
Yeah.
If hunting horror is in play, it readies and engages you and attacks each investigator at your location. Otherwise, stop it at your
So it comes in and engages you.
comes here and engages me and attacks everybody at my location. Just me.
So you
So
take one of each.
that's great.
Do I need to come help you with it? Because he comes back into play, so when he comes into play,
Is that what it says here? When it comes back in?
in hunting horror interest play. In hunting horror interest play.
Yeah, put on resource on
So now he's +2 to his top stats.
4 and 5.
Yeah, so It's a 4 or 5 4.
I was so close to putting this out. I'm putting it out anyway.
And I can come in and take a swing. Well, I'd have to engage him, right, in order to attack him.
Right. Yeah.
He's not massive until he gets his third one.
No research.
How about, all right, you do it, if you do it damage you can to him, then I will come in and take it off.
Well, I got more to burn than you.
Well, I'm thinking
We need to find out where the hell we're going.
I can maybe finish him off.
You can?
If you weaken him, I can maybe finish him off.
I can try. Me and Duke. I just don't have anything. I had all those freaking skills earlier, but now I don't have them. So it's going to be 4 versus 4. And I don't even have any evade skills. I mean, I've got a +1, which I'll just have to do.
Here's the thing. I can potentially do, in one attack, I can't repeat this, but in one attack, I can potentially do 3 damage.
Alright. I'll just see what I can do with this. Alright, Duke is going to do it as best as he can. So that makes it a 5. 5 against a 4. I don't have any other. Do you have any fists that are not being used?
I'm not at your location.
Oh, that's right. -1, that's a win.
All right, so you do 2.
That Duke is a good boy. He's a good boy, Duke.
So that is 2 of the 5, right?
Yep.
So now, if I do 3 damage, he will go back to the 4, right?
Yeah.
So, was that your second action?
That's my first action.
Oh, that was your first action.
Alright. For my second action, well, first I'm going to do my free once a round is ready Duke.
Okay.
And Duke doesn't have any advantage, but he is an equal strength.
Just don't put anything at risk. I really
If
think
I
can
fail, I can draw a card for free.
Okay.
Or gain some clues for free. Possibly. Yeah. So Duke is going to go mile a mile. The only bad thing is something over there. That is just a straight up fail. Nothing happens, but he does. Oh,
it's not too long.
No, but it is a retaliate.
Oh,
I forgot.
Yeah,
he does retaliate. So I do take it. Yeah. All right.
Don't attempt no more. Okay.
All right. So that's my second attempt at that.
Let me come in and say the rest this time.
I wonder if I should try evade.
If you evade, well, you can attempt to evade. That's fine.
Because that doesn't cost me other than one of those, right?
But if you evade, I can't attack him, right? Because if it's exhausted, I can't engage him.
No, you can engage him.
I can fight and exhausted.
You can engage and exhausted, and that makes him ready.
Okay.
But it's the same as you taking him off of me.
Yeah.
I just have never. I have not won anything where I'm. Oh no, it would be 3 to. Yeah, never mind. I don't even. I'd have to give a +1 for it. I only have to. I can't do anything.
You don't want to take an opportunity tax. You might want to forgo your
I
last.
just guess I will.
I don't
I'll let you. Guess I'll just sit here and see this all.
Okay.
I'm gonna smoke this ciggy and
Okay.
freaking A.
So move here for 1. For 2, I'm going to engage. This might be a bad idea, but it is what I said I would do for you. You took them off of me, I'm going to take them off of you.
We did this in the wrong order. Oh no, because you did this in the wrong order.
Because I should have gone first.
You should have gone first and taken him, and then I could have put my fire axe out.
Yeah, okay. So now this is a fight, so it's not going to. It's an event that is a fight, so it doesn't do an opportunity attack. Cost me 3 resources. And what it does is it does a few things. It lets me use intelligence for the fight, and I deal +1 damage for every clue that I have, max +3. So I've got 2 clues. So I can do 3 damage. I'm using intelligence, which is my best stat. I still got 5 cards in hand, so I can boost this. And do I want to? Am I going to do anything else after this? Mm-hmm. So before I engage, before I did all of this, I will take a resource, and then I'll engage.
Hold on. Let's make sure. You have 4 turns.
So 1, 2. Engage. And then, well, actually, I think fight auto engages.
Oh, well, not if he's engaged with somebody else.
I think I read that we played that wrong.
Okay, let's look this up. Okay. Well, it says that an investigator may fight an enemy at his or her location, including an enemy she is engaged with, an unengaged enemy at the same location, or an enemy engaged with another investigator.
Yeah, so I can fight the enemy engaged with you without engaging first.
If a investigator fails a test against an enemy that is engaged with another single investigator, the damage of the attack is dealt to the investigator engaged with that enemy. So that's the whole purpose of engaging, is to not attack, not accidentally hit.
Okay. So I will engage him to be on the safe side. So then, but I did this, so for my last action, because I have 4 actions, I will. Where's the card? I already paid the 3 resources.
Yes.
I already paid those 3 resources. I just had it on.
Yeah.
So then, now, this can give me +4 on top of the 4, which is 8 versus his 4.
Mm-hmm.
8 versus his 4, right?
Yeah.
And if I succeed, I do 3 damage.
Taking to 5, which is where he is.
Yeah.
That is a
It's
success.
not the red. The red is unfinished.
All right.
Stop that. So I do 3 damage to him.
He is a pride.
Right.
So he just goes back to the void.
And he gets to hang out there.
Stay in there. Stay in the void.
And this is my version.
Now I wish I had my turn back.
Yeah.
I wish we could separate turns, but we can't.
Right. And that was my last action, so. Alright. So then, now, refresh all of our stuff. Enemies to, he's the enemy floating around. Horror, and do. And then, oh shit. Passage into the veil.
Oh my goodness.
Will 3. Hunting horror is not at my location anymore because it's in the grave. And so it's take 1 damage and deal 1 damage to each of my ally assets. So, my will is 3, but I don't have any more resources to spend on this. But I do have guts. So, now I'm testing. I have 5 versus. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Yeah. So I have 5 versus 3. That's a success.
Okay, so nothing happens to you. Ooh, I have new one. Ephemeral exhibits. Test the lore. If you fail, lose 1 action for each point you failed by.
Oh, did we take our resource in our power or upkeep before those days? I didn't. So I actually had the opportunity to. You had the opportunity.
All right. So test lore. I will have to put this on it because I can't otherwise. So that puts me at 4 versus 3. Best I can do. 4 versus 3. What is this guy? -1? Yeah, -1. Okay, so that's a pass. Holy schmoly. How did I pass that? Alright. What are we doing here? What is happening? It's time to start around. Yeah. I need to put some cards out, I think. Yeah, I'm going to have to put some cards out. I'm going to put 2 cards out and move on. Is that alright? Or do you want to go down and see what's in the... I can put 1 card out. I'll just put 1 card out.
Well, do you want me to go first? And then can...
Yeah, let's see what you do.
Okay. So, 1, 2.
Are you going to put out your... Are you going to use those clues while you're open?
No. So, 1, 2.
Now, there is a 1 in 3 chance that that is the restricted hole.
So I'll go there. So that's 3rd action.
Which opens that up.
Right? Yep. So this goes.
It's all the same.
No. Oh. Okay. What alluring artifacts are displayed in the This is the restricted hall.
Here we go.
This is what we're looking for. While hunting horrors at this location cannot be investigated. So this is 4 clues on here. And what was the deal?
If an investigator enters the exhibit hall, restricted hall, advance.
All right, let's advance.
All right.
And I have one more action.
When you enter the restricted hall, you find the curator of the museum lying in a pool of blood. His intestines strewn about in a grotesque display. Your stomach turns over and you resist the urge to vomit. Whatever did this is nearby. Search the encounter deck, discard pile in the void, and play the hunting horror and place it in the exhibit hall.
Yeah.
Ready. Advance to Act 3A.
Oh, so he's going to come here now. Shit.
So he is.
And while he's here, this cannot be investigated. Okay.
He's also massive because when he comes out,
he's now massive. So he's engaged everybody.
So then I need to come down.
All right. And
But Rick, and I can't help prevent anything from you by being there.
yeah, I might have to send some stuff into video news.
Yeah. Somewhere in this area, Olaus Wormius's Latin translation of the Necronomicon. You must find it and escape while you can. Objective: if there are no clues remaining on the exhibit hall.
Okay, so we need to get these, but we can't get these while he's there.
Right.
So I have one action remaining.
Yep.
So really, I need to fight. But he's got a base strength of 5, and I'm a 2, and I can pump this to a 4, which is no good.
Yeah. I think you have to try and evade somehow.
Well, his evade is also 5, so that's 3.
I'm too far away. I gotta put this fire axe out before I come down.
Okay.
If not, when I'm engaged with him, I can't do anything. Which means all I would do is show up.
Got it.
And I don't think I'm going to show up. Because if I just show up, all I do is take damage.
Okay.
I don't know. Let me think about it.
Well, I could, if I take an opportunity, because he's still only doing 1-1, but I'm hurt on sanity. If I move away, he comes with me. So I can lead him off of there. But the problem is I'm the character that can get rid of those.
Right.
I can pick up those clues in one round.
Okay. You don't. If you take the hit to lead him away, you'll lose your guy possibly. Then I can put my axe out, move, because here's where you can go, right?
Yeah.
I can move here in one thing, so it's axe, 1 space, and he's massive, so he engages me no matter what.
Right.
So now I just hit him. So I can hit him on my first. I do have a chance to hit him. And then we'll figure out if you can get away the next time, or if there's a bonus for you to figure out. But at least we're away.
But on the monster phase, he's going to hit both of us with one.
He will. So that's what I'm saying. Can you?
Okay.
You just you're gonna have to lose your guy possibly.
Yeah. All right.
Because I don't see any other way for me to get down there and do damage this round.
Okay. So
And I gotta get this axe out.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Because otherwise, you were just taking one damage, but you're by yourself the whole time.
okay. So, because I'm going to take those.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to spend one on the fire axe so that I have it out when I get out.
Okay. You've got a bunch of resources. Just kidding, because you can
Yeah.
have that fire axe. Limit 3 times per attack.
Gotta move up. I do need to save one, but that's all. So let's see. So, yeah. So I'm going to use this instead of this. So, 2, 4, 6. He is at 6, right? No, he is at 5.
5 to hit, and he's at 6 health.
Yeah. So I'm going to do. I don't know a way to boost Duke. So it's just going to be one at a time. That's better than nothing else, right? Mm-hmm. All right, so I will do that. So that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 versus 5. That's the highest I can do, and that's a hit. But unfortunately, it's a hit for 1 damage.
Why wasn't Duke able to?
Because Duke's only Duke can't use the fire axe.
Got it. Okay, got it. Oh.
Duke can use other additional things, but he can't use the fire axe.
He's a smart, good boy dog who can't swing fire axe with
He can be boosted if I can get boosted in my hands, but I can't.
Okay.
And I don't have anything that gives me a plus on. That's what I need. I need an asset that will give me plus on that.
Right. Oh.
But that's the end of my.
But we are in the same location, so I can throw some fists your way.
Oh.
But I also these same cards. Well.
That was my 3 times.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
You moved. You attacked. What else did you do?
I put the fire axe up.
That is a true story. Okay.
Because if I didn't, I was.
Okay, so let's do this in order. So we have to. Enemy, right? He's going to do an attack on both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I can. What's it called? Enemy attack. What is it called?
This is the
enemy phase 25. Let's see what that says.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it would be both.
Okay. It might just be time to use.
25. Enemy phase. Each ready, engaged enemy makes an attack against the investigator which is engaged. When the enemy attacks, deal attacks both damage and force simultaneously. If upon completion of dealing the attack, exhaust the enemy. The investigator is engaged. With multiple enemies resolved. Okay. So let's go to massive.
Oh, so it's supposed to exhaust after an attack.
Yeah, but I mean, it immediately becomes unexhausted next.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because in that keep that.
So it only had. An enemy with massive keyword cannot be placed in investigator's further. When an enemy investigator attacks during the enemy phase, resolve its full attacks against each investigator it is engaged with. One investigator at a time. Massive enemy does not exhaust until the final attack of the phase resolves.
Okay. So, DeLuca, thank you for your service.
When an enemy with a massive keyword makes an attack of opportunity, that attack only resolves against the investigator who provoked the attack. It does not move with an engaged investigator who moves away from the massive enemy's location. Oh.
But that's it.
Yeah, but it also would have moved to you.
Yeah. Because it's hunting, right? So whether it moved on my turn or it moved at the start of the enemy phase,
yeah,
either way.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I took the opportunity to attack 2 moves, and then the first thing I did in the enemy phase is hunters.
Yeah, moved to you.
Yeah.
And became engaged for everybody.
Yeah, we just got to remember it has retaliate, so we don't want to whip.
All right, let's see what I got. You can take more. I will take all of that. So 1, 2, 4. So I'm at 2 hits.
Well,
either one.
Okay, so that was the enemy phase. So now we do the upkeep. So we unexhaust whatever, right? And then take our resource, which powers our fire axe, and then card.
Okay. Now I got a little something that I can do something with. Are you flush with some extra physical things? Or do you want to just run and go deal with those? Can you take a hit and get out? And I just stay here until I die.
I no longer have DeLuca.
Right.
But for 2 actions, if I still had DeLuca, then I could do this in this round. Without DeLuca, I can probably do it this time.
Yeah, you need some of my resources.
But
I can last 2 rounds.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. Then if you don't
You
mind,
don't have to take the hit, the attack of opportunity.
right? And then if he ever hits me again, I'm dead.
Yes, and I'll be here with him, and I will. But it doesn't mean nothing else comes out.
Yeah.
But let's just give it. I mean, let's go for broke.
All right. So
We may be starting a new character.
So shall I go first?
Yes.
Because if this is successful, maybe.
Yeah, because you want to be able to use all of your resources. This guy's important. How many cards do you have in your hand?
Yeah. If I contribute these, if I give you assistance on fight, I can just barely do it. But then we won't know what effect having this or flipping this does.
Right.
Because this is 3A. Is there a 4? No, this is it.
Yeah, this is it. So
we might be able to just win on my turn if I can pull this off.
Right.
I say win,
Okay, but hear me out.
Yep.
If it's not going to matter either way, if you let me attack twice, and your support helps me, I could do 4 damage to him if Duke. So Duke doesn't get any extra. But if you have something, give Duke twice. I would say let's do that.
Remember, I can only get 1 card per attempt.
So the first attempt, you give me 1 card. So I'm at 4 plus whatever you give me against his 5. It's 5 versus 5. And then the second time, it's the same. Or I'm at 4 versus 5.
No, if you want to go first, go first.
Yeah, because I don't have anything in here that gives me strength. I have a possible save. But let's do that. Let's do this. Duke is going to fight. It makes my strength a 4.
Okay.
Give me whatever any single one that has at least 1.
That's a strength
of 1.
Yeah.
All right, so it is 5 versus 5.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to do it again. You have another card.
I do. I have to decide which of these 2 to.
He is.
I will burn this one.
Yep. What's it worth?
It's another knife.
All right. I pulled a +1.
Nice. So you succeed.
So I succeed, which does 2 damage to him. Not the same as getting him dead. Anything but that, I would have been okay on the previous one because I do have some boost in my hand after the fact.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping would happen. But
Actions.
so that's all my actions. Oh no, that was a free action.
Okay.
So we are
at 3 of 6.
3 of 6.
I do not have a way to do that.
Oh, but he was exhausted, so I need that. So the only thing I can do is 1 more damage.
But you can fire it. Oh, but for 1 damage.
For 1 damage.
Yeah, and I can.
So I think it's worth it to do it.
I could fire X for damage, but that would be in lieu of coming here.
Right.
And potentially.
Well, let's see
resolving.
Let's see if I get him. Take him down to 1.
Because with this being the last act card,
Yeah.
it has to be able to get these clues off.
If you kill him, then you don't take damage, which may extend this 1 more round.
But we also have to draw a hold.
Yeah, but let's just, okay, here, I have 1 more turn. I'm going to put all 3 on.
Yeah.
Let's see if that does anything for us. Let's see if we're up against, because if it's 2 points, then you don't need to worry about it. -1, that's a kill, or that's a hit. Okay. All right, so this goes away. Now he
needs 2 more.
Oh, he needs 2 more. Never mind. So you can't get him in 1 shot.
No.
Yeah, I was thinking because I only hit him once with this.
Right. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You don't have a strength card you can use.
I don't. I'd say unless you can't take the attack, I would go ahead and go.
I'm going to go. So I take 1 and 1, which puts me on the brink. Yeah. 8. Yep. Puts me on the brink for the sanity.
Yeah, as long as you don't take a sanity.
So now I have to complete 2 investigations at succeeding +2 in both.
Yeah.
Problem is I no longer have my magnet. Right. I only have 2 resources.
Well, try to get 2 no matter what. Let's just do that.
So for the first one, I'm going to use both my resources. Yeah, I'll use both my resources because this is a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Both my resources. So that is 4 plus 4 is 8 versus the 3, right? 8 versus 3. Oh,
Oh my gosh. Oh, that hurt so bad. This game is evil.
okay.
This game is evil.
So then,
Jeez. So evil.
Can you survive this round?
Yes.
Because he won't move.
No, I'll be alright.
Okay.
I'll be alright.
Then what I will do is I'm just going to take a resource so that I can try this again next
I know. And, yeah. This is gonna be what's gonna kill us, though.
Yeah.
All right. This is live or die again.
Okay, so now we flip this.
Oh, you got no resources.
I've got because
You got no.
No, I didn't take any clues. But I can potentially take all of these in my next round if I survive the next round.
Well, yeah, I can possibly survive 2 rounds.
Well, if we can make it through this mythos, let me go first.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Resource and card.
Resource and card.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Okay. And then, now.
Okay. I have drawn my mob before, so.
All right. In the attacks, so the attacks you, 1 and 1, right?
Oh, wait a minute. I thought we. Did we just do that already?
Yeah, we did the upkeep before in the side.
No, not there. Not there.
Okay.
Of course, the next thing that happens, I will kill.
Ready? Passage into the veil. Test this. If I fail, discard the top 5 cards of my deck. I'll take 1 direct damage and deal. So I would just discard the top 5 cards in my deck. So I would just roll a 3 versus 3 because I'm not going to waste a resource on that. I'd rather just discard 5 cards from my deck.
At this point.
Zero. Okay.
Oh.
I succeed. That would have helped.
Yeah, that would have been nice there.
Yeah.
Right. Here goes. Okay. This attaches to my location. These I'm just not going to be able to move.
Okay. Not the worst thing in the world right now for our strat.
No, not for where we are. Yes.
Okay.
Actually, we could have done much worse.
Okay.
Let's see if you can get any clues.
I don't know that I've used this fire once. I took an opportunity attack and paid the resource cost to put it out a couple rounds ago, and I've never used it.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Well, you thought you were going to have to, but
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to try this again. So this is going to be 8 versus, well, wait a minute. I can remove this.
Did I think it? Oh, I did. Because it was mob before.
No, I've got to do this one. So 8 versus 3. Which is minus 3. So 8 minus 3 is 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I succeed by 2. Take 2. Okay. Now I'm going to investigate again. And I'm going to discard. I'm hoping this is the end. No, I'll keep 1. Right? Maybe. I have 5 cards that would increase my intelligence for the next set of number of resources.
Oh, you can discard cards for
Well, when you do your
yes.
Yeah.
They all have intelligence on them.
Yeah, and
Yes.
I bet I only
Oh wait, no, that's not actually correct. As long as there's no skill test.
Yeah, no, they're all
Different.
assets. So that's 5.
Yep.
Plus 4 is 9. So if I draw anything other than the
Don't say it. Just
well, actually I can keep one of these because 8. Well, no, 9 because I want to succeed by
2.
by 2. So this is really a 5. So this is 9. So then,
Yep.
Okay.
If this happens, I don't know.
it is a minus 4, but I accounted for that. 9 minus 4 is 5, which is still 2 greater, so I take 2 clues.
This says, no, it doesn't say anything there. It says, if there are no clues remaining on the exhibit hall, advance. Read away, my friend.
Okay. At last, you find the locked case containing the Necronomicon. The tome, over 800 pages in length, is filled with all manner of top imagery, formulae, spells, prophecies, and descriptions of creatures from beyond the threshold of space. Without a doubt, it is a dangerous book, but its secrets could be very useful. The investigators must decide, so we have to choose one, and I'm the lead investigator, so I have a quick eye on this choice. It's too dangerous to keep around, we have to destroy it, R1. Or it's too valuable to destroy, we have to keep it safe, R2.
Okay. This game punishes you for both.
Yeah.
If
If they're cautious and choose the R1, it's going to punish us for being too cautious. Right? If we keep it, it's going to punish us for being too risky.
but it could just be something like if you take a permanent horror for the rest of the game, which
Here's the thing,
not horrible.
the last 2 scenarios we did, well, scenario 1A and scenario 1B, we got the R1.
Yeah.
Both times, we have yet to see what an R2 is.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I think what's going to happen.
Like, I think R1 is like minimum success.
I think if we take it, it's going well. We've had to put stuff in the bag the first time.
Yeah.
The second time, but if we take it, probably whoever has the book with them will start out with one less horror. Like if it's you, you would just start with 8 or instead of 9.
Not it would cost me a sanity.
Yeah, sanity possibly. And again, these things, as tight as this is, they're still not as important as we make them out. Like holding on to 0.5 and 6 and 5 and stuff is not the way to play this game. Right. Living like we just did at the Seat of Our Pants is the way to play this game. So I would say if our estimation is right, that it's going to cost a horror.
I think it's going to be more interesting. I think it's just going to be more interesting.
Yeah, let's keep it.
So we'll read R2.
R2. Oh no, R2.
R2, not D2. R2.
All right. The Necronomicon is more than just a book. It's a tool. Within its pages is a wealth of information about the forces and creatures you have encountered. Knowing how useful it could be in your endeavors, how could you possibly bring yourself to destroy it? Besides, as long as you keep the book safely in your possession, you will still be foiling those who wish to use it for nefarious purposes.
That's what we taught.
Yes. All right. In your campaign log, report that the investigators took custody of their precious. The Necronomicon.
Took custody
of Necronon in Eden. We got it. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. The investigators have earned the Necronomicon, Olaus Wormius translation. Any one investigator may choose to add it to his or her deck. It does not count toward the investigator's size. Oh no. You give it into the temptation of power and add one Ancient One Chaos token to the Chaos bag for the remainder of the campaign. Alright. Each investigator earns an experience to the that was the only one that did damage to us. The other two basically were just get the victory.
Yeah.
So
I chose 4.
That's all right.
So we have to put the bad to put the worst to the worst to right?
Yeah. Well, maybe it's not. So we got to add one of these to your bag.
Right. Okay.
Like in this case, it would have been -3.
Yeah. So it's the worst effect.
Yeah.
Well, there's also the on.
Yeah.
As far as the non.
Okay. But you know what? I really thought we were going to take 4.
Well, here's the thing. The Necronomicon.
Yep. Where is it?
It's right here. It's a 2-cost asset. But it also says it does not count against our
our count.
Right. So this was
Took possession.
+1 Ancient One token.
Yeah.
What it was called?
Yes.
So, but I do think it said it did not. Well,
no, it doesn't count for your token.
Okay. And for an action, it gives you +1 knowledge, once it's in play. And for an action, you just gain 2 resources.
All right. Much as I hate to admit, it belongs in your deck, doesn't it? It does. That's what we need your character to be able to do. All right, so let's get our victory points.
All right.
So 1, 2, 3.
You never flipped this one, right? So you're not going to get that.
You don't get anything off of this back. That's a shame. So it's just 3 victory points.
Well, that buys me a charisma. I believe that one's been Christmas. Yeah.
Charisma.
It's a neutral.
3.
Yeah. All right.
I usually have a charisma of 5.
So that's 2 permanent cards. So I will. Oh, and I. So is there another prism you can buy?
There is. I don't know if I'm survived. If I'm allied. Cool.
I have a number of useful allies, and it is my deck is built with that recommendation. So I'm playing my deck the way it's recommended to be played.
My best ally is another of the one guy I have. Actually, I only have one ally in here. And it's one other ally, Dr. Henry Armitage, which really just lets me turn the card in for resources, which I don't think I want to do a lot of.
Yeah, my deck started with 6 allies, and I've gained an ally so far in the campaign. So I'm up to 7 allies in my deck. But I got to keep these to the top because I need to start these permanents. These. Those and
How many? 3?
you do that. All right. Do you want to keep my deck, or do you want me to?
I'll put them here.
And then I'll keep my deck. Keep it built. Because you don't have room for another deck, right?
Yeah, I can put that in here. I've got this other box, yeah. And I'll probably just leave this here.
All right, that's fine.
We'll just pack it up, leave it here.
All right.
All right. I'm going to take those guys.
We may not have chosen the best, resolution, but we've chosen an interesting one. And, but we kind of, I feel like we did well in that scenario, all things considered. Because we didn't die to the hunting horror, and we got through it before the second end card. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this. I like the build of this character that this guy made. I can take credit for him.
Yeah.
He's working synergy. Which is honestly, I suck at building MTG decks because I could never make the synergistic choices that
Right.
people make. I always just made but that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage, but then everything's either too expensive
Right.
for me to put out, or I make a cheap deck where I can put things out, but they don't work together. I've never gotten balance with
I need to find something to do that I can have. Because you get plus one strength
I do have one more to
or
spend.
plus one damage.
I had one more to spend, but I don't know if I should or if I should. Well, I guess I should.
I spent all mine, so I am at 0.
Okay. I can go to the Arkham DB later and just look at the card costs and see what I might need to grab.
I should be on it.
Oh, I want to. I'll just replace my Kukuri with a fire. So,
Yeah. Well, you need a couple more fire axes. So
it's a shame for not in the base. But actually, the knife isn't bad. Like I've had.
Oh, that's 33 plus.
You have another card. You got a Dr. Henry that Armitage, which doesn't count against you.
Oh, maybe I did.
I've got two that doesn't count against me. So I should have 35. You should have 35.
Oh, I have that. You're not supposed to have. This is part of it. Alright. So,
Oh, the dude that we have to keep alive.
yeah.
That you didn't get to keep.
Yeah, he just got stuck. Alright, where's your character?
Right. Some particular orders that have come next week.
Alright. I'm going to put it. I'll put this in between it. This way they don't fall. But just so you know, they're in this in case you decide you need to go rummaging through.
Right. Replace a card on that line.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Alright.
And then what I generally did was do this. I just put these two bags in here. Put that bag in. This guy goes in here. And then all this other stuff just goes in my other box. That is
Okay.
here. Yours is there.
Okay.
Okay, so now we just need to reorganize those. So this should be this is part of that. This is location. Cool. Nice. It is concealed it. Like, I feel like we're missing at least one calculator with dice. I'll deal with this. You want to deal with that. Oh, this is part of that.
Yeah.
Six. Jellyfish. You know, the cards that they make, the little symbols in a different place where you can tab through them, kind of like an index.
Yeah.
So you can see all of them, stand when they go through them. It's better. That's what I'm saying. It's better than what
What do you sell?
I do. Nobody knows. Cool. This is cool. Call this the pink Floyd. Here's the guy. 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Pretty great songs.
Did one of them get taken out? Then yes.
Oh, we gained the economic. Yeah. Good remembrance, because I was on drugs.
Yeah. I forgot that this comes from. Okay, and then this goes in the Miskatonic Museum. Okay, so I'm going to tell you now, and you can believe me later.
Okay.
The Essex Express, which is the next thing.
My character is not going to be useful in because you're not going to be picking up clues.
They're all like we failed miserably.
This is mine.
No, just the book feature.
Oh, well, I've been pulling tokens out of this stack.
That is your bag.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. So 2 tokens that I need to add my bag. I took out here, so I'll replace them. Sorry. Okay.
No, it doesn't matter.
So they were.
Because I can no longer play this with 2 hands because of missing that red card with 2 bags. So I can no longer.
So this token and then the other one we added
was a tablet.
So
Sorry.
those.
I should.
Well, I thought I was grabbing from my bag. I thought because at one point I had mine.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's not super. So you should have rules and reference and a learn to play. in yours. Yeah. And then I'll put a rules and reference.
That's your
Yeah, because I'm not going to play this with anybody but you.
All right. You say that, but I'll find the sheet on at some point.
Well, that's possibly is true, but I don't know if you do it.
All right.
I haven't met that special person yet.
All right. So this is our campaign logs.
Yes, it is in here.
Okay.
And this doesn't really close, so I just put stuff on there like that. Oh, there's my card that took out. Okay. I'll put it in here. I'll deal with it on the backside. I have to count it before. So those are my two. Again, like I said, it doesn't close. It's okay.
Okay. I'll find that too first.
I'll let you figure out where. And we're probably going to finish that off a little over the next few weeks.
Okay.
I won't be able to do this again, but we'll be able to do one campaign at a time.
One scenario.
Yeah, one scenario. Okay, cool. And there's only, actually, next time, if it goes like what Garrett and I did, you'll be able to do two fast. I'm telling you, it took longer to set up than it took for us to run that express. I may even think that looking at advice, good thing to do. Because I just don't know. Yours has the inserts in it, so you can't miss it. Okay, so there's this, there's that, this. That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
That's the best that it's ever run. And
Well,
none
you
of that
just need
was-
to meeting on Garrett's. Garrett sucks.
No,
No, there's probably one thing is we're not using decks we constructed ourselves. We're using decks that
yes, I think that is a thing that Garrett.
For the record, F-Bone, whoever that is the person who constructed
Yes.
my deck, specifically for two player Dunwich campaign.
The thing that is, I think that Garrett and I learned is that we both try to maximize every get the victory points, find the clues, do all the things.
Right.
That is not the way to play this game.
Right.
It is seat of your pants.
It's get in, get out, take what victory points fall your way along.
Yeah. And the other thing is, we were, like I was saying, we were very cautious about the top half of our points. And I think that also slows you down.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the more aggressive, that's why I kept saying, just give me the points. Just give it. I'll just take it. Even though my character didn't have a ton of points, it was able to, okay, I can get it. And, if I had a guardian, this would be a very different game. We would be handling this extremely well. Because the guardians that we have, especially the one I would, if I die, I'll have to put Zoe in. Zoe is kind of she's basically the truth. Most people don't like to play her from what I've been watching because she's boring. She just kills, and that's it. And
but honestly, in a two-player campaign, if all I'm really good at, and I'm actually pretty good at it, is overall, is getting those clues and getting resources.
Yes, but your clue collecting is a little different. Daisy's in there. That's a character. Daisy's a little more straightforward in collecting clues, and therefore becomes a little more boring. Zoe the same way. Zoe is a monster killer, but she's very straightforward monster killer.
Gotcha. As opposed to like a Roland.
Yeah, and that's what I'm really enjoying about Ash King Pete is that he is kind of built in a way.
He's a rogue, right?
Yeah, he's a survivor.
Oh, survivor.
Yeah. And they're mostly built to run, collect things, not necessarily clues, but gather people and resources and whatever, and run. And this particular version is a fighter, not a fighter. It needs those cards, but you saw what I could do when I got the cards out.
Yeah, because once you figured out the mechanic that your dog, what was his name? Duke. The Duke lets you do an investigate move as a single action. Right. Which is powerful.
Yeah. Well, the other thing that's strong in there is, and I need to look at I'm going to look at my the build that I got and look at the cards again. I need to have something else that adds a natural plus on the fist.
Yeah.
So that my base strength with Duke in hand moves to a 5.
Yeah.
Because if I can move to that 5 and then support it with, I've got a ton of support cards.
A knife does that.
Yeah, but again, knife is its own action. So if it has a
fight action,
you need a modifier, not a tool, or an item. Yeah. So item-wise, like the modifier can apply to your.
You need the strength equivalent of the magnifying.
Right. Exactly.
Magnifying. When you investigate, +1 intelligence.
And
you need a when fighting +1.
I think there's some of that stuff in the Guardians. Yeah. And so I might go looking through, and next time that I need to spend a point, go 0. Like go get one of those.
Yeah, your build is probably similar in that you can probably have up to 5 top class.
He can have, I think it was more.
Oh, okay. Because he's a scavenger.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think you could go past a certain level, and I forget what it is. I'm going to re-look at it. Yeah. I would say this because we're still kind of beginners with this, that if you want to trade a level 0 for a level 0, you'd like to do that without the points. You know what I mean? Technically, to trade one level 0 for another level 0, you have to spend one of these points. Oh. But I think since it's still figuring out how to do this, as long as we're not trading a upgraded for an upgraded, it feels still okay. Mm-hmm. But we'll see.
Yeah. Like I said, I've got 1 point remaining, so I'll take a look to see, what I might want to pick in the deck. But we got to the point where we got to the end of my deck instructions. So when F-Bone built the deck, he gave me those listed instructions. Here's how to play the deck. Here's the cards you're looking for. Here's what to do with the cards when you get it. Right. And he was like, and then what the things you want to upgrade into higher education. We saw why. That was very powerful. And charisma, so you can take advantage of all these allies you've got. Right. I've done all that. So there's no more instructions. Now I have to make my own decisions. Right.
Yeah. And it might be, there might just be stronger levels of the same cards you have. Yeah. Look at that.
Replace a 0 with a 1.
Yeah. And a lot of times the resource cost stays the same. Gotcha. So if it was a 1 at level 0, a 1 or a 2 also is only 1 resource. but it does. Like I had one in there that I was looking at that was like upgrading Lucky. Lucky is
like replacing Duke with Luckies.
Lucky is you get lucky, and it is spend 2 resources. It's a fast. This is what I kept trying to play, but never like came out in that one because I pulled that. So it's spend 2 resources if you fail. It's a fast card.
Yeah.
Spend the 2 resources and then add 2 points to what you just failed.
Oh, nice.
So if you fail by 1 or 2, throw that in. 2 resources, you get lucky. Now you cut them when you didn't know it, and then and you succeed.
Yeah, nice.
So it is, and those 2 of those are in my deck.
Yeah.
But I never got to play it because the one time that I had it really set up, I misplayed my hand because I didn't notice.
Yeah.
But the second level of that, which goes up 2 pips, I think. I forget how to but an upgraded version of it is that you do that, then you draw a card.
Oh, nice.
Which is like you get lucky and you find a resource of something.
So then you kind of want to game it so that you're going to lose by 1.
Yeah, right. That's what I was trying to. And the same thing with I have a card that if you lose by 1 or 2, you pick up 2 clues.
Yeah.
But you spend money on it and you pick up 2 clues.
Well, so if you're doing an investigation action, which would only get you 1 clue anyway, but you can fail by 1 or 2 and pick up 2 instead.
Or you're fighting, because it's any skill test.
Yeah.
You're fighting and you lose, at least you get 2. And they're not picked up. It's find 2 clues at your location.
Oh, they don't have to be there?
It didn't look like it. I might reread that. It may be
okay.
But it felt like it was full.
Okay.
But I didn't get to use that either. So.
Yeah, I would look into the rules of that because I think
I
think if it's at location, then it has to be clues.
Okay, yeah. I think maybe the good thing to do is between now and then get really familiar with the cards that we have.
Yeah.
I would say this, that if you're enjoying this and it's kind of going along, I would be likely to buy another campaign and another set of investigators.
Yeah.
And because you're the person I'm more likely to do this with consistently than Garrett, because he's got a lot more extra things.
Oh yeah,
he's got a lot of playing with the cousins.
Yeah.
I don't have any relatives that do anything.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So
and in the past I would go, about the campaigns, but I'm retired now, so I got to scale back a little bit.
Yeah. No, but I'd be happy to do it. I have that set aside right now for something anyway. So again, I get a lot of pleasure from this, especially by that time. What we need to switch it to is like 1 scenario city.
Yeah,
I can't do this.
Yeah, but that was good. It was a good jump start.
Yeah, and even though, like you say, you don't have a whole lot. This is pretty taxing for your brain.
Yeah.
It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's meeting buttons dinner time.
Yeah, right. So. Alrighty.
Yep. Thank you.
I don't know when I'll see you. What is today? Thursday? I'll see you on Monday for sure.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye.